Hello. Mm. Mm. Sure. Eh. Where is my controller? Mm. What's this? Everything is falling apart. What's this? Uh-huh. Wait, I kind of vibe with this. Sorry, I clicked on Latin. What's... Modes, I'm gonna regret clicking on this. Oh! This is some shit from a horror movie! This is some shit straight out of a horror movie! What the fuck is this? Leave? It's getting louder. It's getting louder. Okay. Go on. Oh, this sounds like it. Wait, this sounds like this would be from this game. What the fuck? We're going back to genres. Going. But actually, hold on. Me? Moods. This? What if... What if I click on epic? How is that a mood? This shit's from an anime! This shit sounds like it's like a fucking training arc! It's the beginning of something better. Kind of vibe with it, though. No, see, I thought of free first. Not SAO, I thought of free first. No, all of this is DMCA free shit. I think of free or My Hero Academia over SAO. You can't tell me otherwise. Okay. Oh, it told me to refresh the page. We're gonna be sad now. We're gonna be sad, boys. By the way, the song is called An Abyss of Sadness. This song is called An Abyss of Sadness. I've never played Hollow Knight. I clicked on sad, that's my mood. Was sad. I don't know why I'm sad. What, angry? I don't know, what is angry? You tell me. It keeps asking me to refresh the page. How did I get there? Hello? Oh. There's no angry. Wait, there's angry, I lied. There's only 11 tracks for angry. This is not angry. Oh. Is this the... Oh! Oh, okay, the lyrics are... The lyrics are mad, but it doesn't sound angry. What the fuck are these lyrics? I'm also so confused song. Kind of vibe with it though. What the fuck? Oh, wrong song. Wrong face. Wait. Oh. Oh no, this isn't Spotify. This is its own website. The website that's literally designated to DMCA free songs. No. No, because this is a subscription service. So no. I've never even heard of any of these singers, these artists, by the way. Wait, there's an explicit version! How is it explicit? There's an explicit version. It seems fine to me. It sounds the same. When does it get explicit? When does it get explicit? This is the stream now. When does it get explicit? I'm just gonna put these songs over the credit songs with lyrics. It still sounds not explicit. Bro, the last verse needs to be like only cussing. The song doesn't sound mad, but when you listen to the lyrics. Oh! Oh! I found it! I also listened to Eminem when I was younger, but Eminem doesn't actually swear that much. Eminem actually doesn't swear that much. She has more songs. What's this one?
Everybody makes mistakes. Because no one can be perfect.
Oh.
It was just one kiss, but that don't justify it. I know what I did was wrong.
Is this the man's perspective? What's happening?
I did it just to spite you, because all we ever do is fight. Oh, and I really think it's time we say goodbye. Baby, I'm too fed up with the
Wait, this sounds like an Ed Sheeran song. Wait, it sounds like an Ed Sheeran song, but it's not Ed Sheeran. What's this one?
I thought you saved me when I was down, but what you're doing has hurt me now. Cause I've been in the fire line way too long. I've been in the fire line way too long. You hit me, baby, you shot me down. My heart is bleeding, I'm scarred for life. Cause I've been in the fire line way too long. You held me in the fire line way too long. What you said is playing on repeat in my head. Baby, you hurt me bad, but that's all you do now. That's all you do now. You shut me down.
No, Evan's in the room, and Evan's like, what are you doing? We're being angry. There's only 11 songs into the angry mood. She's so mad. This song actually does sound angry.
You know I thought you saved me when I was down, but what you're doing is hurting me now. Cause I've been in the fire line way too long. Yeah, I've been in the fire line way too long. What you said is playing on repeat in my head. Baby, you hurt me bad, but that's all you do.
Listen, Link's the one that wanted to hear what the angry songs were.
Me down, my heart is bleeding, I'm scarred for life. Cause I've been in the fire line way too long. Yeah, I've been in the... You shut me down. You shut me down. You shut me down.
I don't know what's happening anymore. Why is there K-pop here? I don't know what's happening. Cease. Why does the PlayStation look like that? Why do the colors look like that? What the fuck am I looking at? Oh. Wait a minute. Everything is... How do I... Evan, how do I... Wait. Wait. It looks normal now. Link Angie? Link's not angry because Link wants to be angry. Usually someone else makes Link angry. Usually someone else is the cause of why Link is angry. Oh, that's right. Mate. I don't understand how Evan hates Crow still. Also, I still am upset how Crow gets so much hotter with that on. I'm trying. The screen was darker than it should have been, and then it was lighter than it should have been. Like, the colors were different. No, that was the capture card. I don't... Because the PlayStation on, like, the TV looked fine. It was on the capture card that it looked off. So we're up against the guys first. No matter what distance we try to attack from, they have someone capable of countering us. Well, as long as we beat them all, we still win, right? That's the spirit, but don't let your guard down. Yeah, just stay aware of the distance between us and them, and don't miss any openings they leave us. Looks like you're all fired up and ready to start. Alright then, begin!
Stay on guard and don't get cocky. Leave it to me. Very well.
Wait! Did Crow? I'm sorry. Did Crow himself say, don't get cocky? I'm sorry. Is that the same Crow we know and love? Did Crow himself say don't get cocky? Huh. It's weird coming from Crow. No one is knocked out during battle, evade, and counter an enemy attack. I don't know how you want me to do that. Oh. Do I just, like... I'm just gonna...
Yes, sir.
Leave it to me.
Truly, okay.
My turn.
Well, too bad he's ranged! What?
My turn.
The first attack missed, but...
My turn.
Yes, sir.
Just...
My turn.
Oh my god!
Go.
Someone else from their team go!
There. Go.
What? Oh, they can do that too? Oh, that's,
Yes, sir.
My turn. Leave it to me.
Maybe I should fight back.
Go.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'm fighting back. Hold on.
Oh no, you don't. Here we go.
He's... Are you kidding me?
Leave it to me.
This game is rigged!
Go.
Listen to my song of healing.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Oh.
Here I go.
The only one that's not on life support right now is Crow.
Here we go. All right.
I wish I had a healer.
Too easy.
I did it!
My
Now I just have to not die!
Here I go.
Milliam is halfway there. Didn't say I couldn't use items.
That's for you.
I don't have a healer in this party. This is bullshit.
All right.
Well.
Freeze. Get it?
Where's uses?
My turn. Hang in there, everyone. Thank you.
Oh, he has heals too!
Yes, sir.
Wait, does she have heals? No, she has self-immunity.
No way.
Rigged.
Go.
Rigged!
My turn.
Yes, sir. There.
This can't be happening. Go.
They get 2 healers and I don't get any? This is stupid.
All right. Here we go. Come on.
Rigged.
Here I go.
No! Illegal!
I'm sorry,
I'm
everyone.
done for.
All right.
Well, time to restart! Why is everyone dying that's not Crow? Why is everyone dying that's not Crow? He basically one-shot Milliam. Okay, so noted. You just fight back immediately, and when there's one left, then I stop fighting until someone misses. I can't skip this.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky. Leave it to me. Very well.
Okay,
My turn. All
for
right.
you first.
Yes, sir.
Stupid. Oh, I didn't.
My
Whoa.
turn.
Let me go for you.
Leave it to me. Eat that. Now. Go on.
My turn.
This can't be happening. My turn.
Now I'm scared of Gaius.
My turn. Go. Be going.
Right back up.
Oh, thank you, Milliam.
Some of this.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Rigged, I tell you!
Here we go. That's embarrassing. My turn. Eat that. Impossible. Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
That was rigged. That's enough. The match goes to Team Whatever. I forgot we're called Team Whatever. It's almost hard to believe this is your first time fighting together. But we did it. We did it. Yeah, it's our first time fighting together. Yeah, let's go with that, Sarah. Not bad. Aha! You guys didn't stand a chance. So don't get so full of yourself. Come on now. The three of you certainly don't pull your punches. Hey, you got more than a few good hits in yourself. Whoa, whoa, don't start breaking out the cold drinks yet. There's plenty more action in store. Next up, Team Whatever versus Team Class President. We'll begin after a 5-minute break. Wait, we have to do 2 in a row? Fine by me. Ooh boy, we've got ourselves a real slave driver here. Well, at least we had a chance to catch our breath, but now we're up against the girls. It's safe to say that the biggest threat is Laura and Fee on the front lines. I'm guessing those two are going to come out swinging, with Elisa and Emma covering them from the rear. Yeah, probably. We're going to have to hold the line and weather their attacks while we look for an opening to break through. Alright, hope you've got your strength back, because it's time for our second beautiful bout. Begin! Do I? Oh!
Well, shall we begin?
Well, at least it healed me. No one is knocked out. Cancel an enemy arm.
My turn.
So, what concerns me is Emma. Because Emma's the best healer in the game.
Here I go. Sorry.
Use you. Oh!
Leave it to me.
The feeling when your counter gets deflected back at you and you're the one that dies.
An opening.
Ow.
Have some of this. Here we go.
Someone do an art.
My turn.
Someone do an art.
My turn. My turn.
Someone do an art.
Oh, please. Oh, no, you don't. Stop right there. Listen, wait.
Ow.
My turn.
Someone do an art. Why can't we kill her?
My turn.
Thank you.
No.
Go.
I'm just gonna...
Broken.
Someone do an art.
Have some of this.
Someone do an art before Crow kills
My
them.
turn.
Here I go. Target locked.
Have some of this.
Crow! Someone do a fucking art.
Broken.
Yes, sir.
Crow's gonna kill them before someone does a fucking art.
Here we go. Leave it to me. My turn.
Target lock. An opening.
Have some of this.
I was careless.
What did I just say? Oh, you're going over here.
Yes, sir.
How does it want me to interrupt an art when they won't do an art?
Yeah.
My turn.
Wait, actually, what if I...
Leave it to me.
What if I break Link with him?
Leave it to me. My turn.
He's still staying over there. I don't
Leave it
trust
to
him.
me.
My turn.
Go. All right. Leave it to me.
Yes, sir.
How fast are my characters?
All right. Leave it to me. Go.
Why does Crow go twice in a row?
Go. Leave it to me.
Crow's gone 3 times before Laura gotta go once.
Go. Leave it to me. My turn.
My turn.
My turn. My turn.
Here I go.
Leave it to me. Here we go. Leave it to me.
Please, Laura!
Yes, sir.
Go. All right.
Here I go.
Here we go. My turn.
My turn.
Here we go. Leave it to me. Here we go.
I can't
Here I go. Hey.
do the thing because Laura
Go.
won't do an art.
My turn. Leave it to me.
Here I go.
Go. Leave it to me. Here we go.
What concerns me, she's gonna end up doing her,
Here we go.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Go.
her S break.
Here I go.
Here we go. Here we go.
That's what I'm worried about.
Leave it to me.
Here I go.
My turn. All right.
Yes, sir.
Go.
Maybe I should have left Emma alive.
All right. Here we go.
Yes, sir.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Here I go.
All right. My turn.
Here I go.
Here we go. My turn. Go.
My turn.
My turn.
Shatter.
Here we go. Ha.
My turn.
My turn. My turn.
Here I go.
All right. My turn. Leave it to me.
Here I go.
Go.
Hey.
Leave it to me. Here we go.
Here I go.
Go.
Okay.
My turn.
We're not going anywhere with this.
Right back at you.
Other than Milliam is gonna fucking kill her because Laura's not doing a goddamn art.
Yes, sir.
My turn. All right. My turn.
Yes, sir.
My turn. Here we go.
Here I go. Yeah.
Go. All right. My turn. All right.
Yes, sir.
I wish there was a guard button. No guard button.
All right.
Here I go.
Go. All right.
Believe.
My turn.
I don't think Laura's gonna do an art.
All right. My turn.
My turn.
My turn. My turn.
Here I go.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm just restarting. I don't care if I fight the boys again. I don't think she's gonna do a fucking art. I don't think Laura has an art. I know Fee did. I think I preemptively killed the 2 supports. I think they were the ones that were supposed to do the arts.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Very well. My turn. Leave it to me. Eat that.
Yes, sir.
Keep it up, everyone.
Rude.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
My turn.
Oh, I didn't mean to track uses.
Leave it to me. No way.
I wanted the opposite effect. Oh my god.
Go. Gotcha. How about this?
I can't counter him because he's fucking ranged. The only one that can counter him is Crow.
My turn. Here we go.
My turn.
This can't be happening. Go. My turn. Eat that. Go. Leave it to me. Go get him. Go. You're done. That's embarrassing. Here we go.
Okay, well.
Here I go.
Here we go. Leave it to me. My turn.
Your sis
Here I go.
needs to
My
attack
turn. Go.
and miss.
All right.
Here I go.
Go. My
So I'm gonna kill him first. Oh, wait, hold on.
My turn.
Yeah, break the link with Crow so Crow doesn't kill him first.
Leave it to me. Here we go.
Yes, sir.
Here we go. All right.
My
I wish there was
Leave
an
it to me.
easier way. Because I think the moving is why we have so many turns before he gets to go.
Leave it to me. Go. All right. Go. My turn. My turn.
My turn. That's for you.
Go. My turn.
Right back at
Okay.
Go.
my turn.
My turn. Impossible. You picked the wrong guy to mess with. I did it.
That was mildly annoying.
Well, shall we begin? Of course.
Here we go. Leave it to me. Eat that.
Yes, sir. I was careless.
My turn.
Arcus, activate.
All right.
I don't think Crow can stop it. Oh wait, can unbalance.
Bang, bang, bang.
Nope, didn't work.
You have my thanks. My turn.
Reen has a higher chance of unbalancing. Are you kidding me? Oh. I'm sorry. I was about to scream. I was about to fucking scream. Are you kidding me? Just kidding, I'm screaming. He missed! This game is rigged.
Leave it to me. Go.
Game is rigged.
I wasn't strong enough. Yes, sir.
Alright, well. Okay.
Leave it to me.
And then. There you go.
My turn.
Okay, Reen, don't miss this time.
There.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm sorry, everyone. Yes, sir. Let's go.
My turn.
No.
Okay, it's safe for now.
That was annoying.
I did it.
That's enough. And it looks like a victory for the stalwart team, whatever. I'm impressed. At this rate, you're going to be nipping at my heels before too long. I can't believe we lost. We fell just short of victory. You all fought admirably. What a shame. It was a close one, though. Phew, these Class 7 gals would just straight take you out before they take you out for a night on the town, huh? Bro? He is eternally a playboy. And I love him. Well done, William. You too, Emma. I'd make Team Whatever go a third round, but there's no one else to fight, so I guess they get to rest. That's not true, there is one more person to fight. We'll review your performance later, but in the meantime, we've got Team Class President and Team Vice President going head to head. Both teams step forward. Well, looks like that about wraps it up. That final fight was a real thriller from start to finish, too. It was certainly a good fight, but who would have thought that they'd take advantage of such a tiny opening like that to overwhelm us? That's Laura and Fee for you, I guess. I imagine that where combat is concerned, they would handily be best most of the second years. To swing a sword is one thing, but we were relying on Elisa and Emma to keep up the pressure. Yep, wouldn't have been nearly as effective without them. I'm glad you think so. Still, it's safe to say that everyone fought pretty well. I had this funny feeling that Reen's team would come out on top, though. Winning both of your matches with a new team is pretty impressive. I feel like I was riding on Crow and Milliam's efforts, though. Nah, don't sell yourself short. You're pretty strong. Yeah, and you're tougher than you look, too. Thanks. I see your practical exams are unconventional as ever. Oh. Instructor Neidhart? Oh, I was under the impression that having back-to-back battles with uneven odds was par for the course in actual warfare. And don't you think learning to fight effectively against cunning opponents with team tactics is important for any soldier? Damn it! She's got me there. Well, that's certainly true. So what brings you here, Instructor Neidhart? Please tell me this isn't the part where we have to fight both of the instructors at once. Of course not. It's just that, like last month's field study in the capital, your upcoming field study is also a bit unusual. Instructor Neidhart here has been involved in making the arrangements, which is why I asked him to come. What do you mean by unusual? That sounds a bit ominous. Well, we just about wrapped things up anyway, so let's move on to announcing your next field study locations. Group A, Reen, Laura, Emma, Eustace, Gaius, and Milliam. Study location, Legram. Group B, Elisa, Fee, Machias, Elliot, and Crow. Study location, Jurai Special Economic Zone. After 2 days, reassemble at the designated location. What? Well, Legram is Laura's hometown, right? It is. It's a lakeside town in the south of the Croizen province, blanketed by a thick fog for much of the year. As a castle town dating back to the Middle Ages, it has more than its fair share of local legends and tall tales. It sounds like quite a historical hotspot. Heh, if I'd gone home for summer vacation, I would have returned to Trista only to turn around and head right back home again. I guess that's true. So what about this Jurai Special Economic Zone? I'm pretty sure it's a city up on the far northwestern coast of the Empire. They used to be independent, but the Imperial government runs the show there now. Oh, there it is! I think Graham's annexed it about 8 years ago. Milliam! I'm guessing the Graham she's referring to is... yeah, probably Mr. Blood and Iron himself, the Chancellor. Honestly, do you even think about the words coming out of your mouth? Why? It's not like it bothers me. Okay. Both locations seem worth checking out. Though that final line makes me curious, none of our other field study instructions had anything like that. After 2 days, reassemble at the designated location. True, usually wherever we go, that's where we stay for the duration of the field study. Care to shed a little light on that, Instructor? I could, but I wouldn't want Instructor Neidhart to feel left out, so I'll let him do the honors. Also, BRB. Nate called me a donut, and I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's an insult or if that means something else. And then I asked Jack. I was just like, Jack, what does calling someone a donut mean? And he didn't want to answer me. He didn't want to answer me.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Um. Evan, what does calling someone a donut mean? I know you know, cause isn't it like a fucking British insult? I know you know. Why I asked Jack and he won't answer me. He won't tell me. Nate basically called me an idiot. It depends. What was I doing? I was just walking. I was just going piss. And he called me a donut. He looked me straight in the eyes and called me a donut. It could also mean incompetent. Why is it being incompetent? I know how to piss. Could also mean foolish or silly. It also could mean dumbass. Or imply that the person is lazy or doing nothing. Why does donut have so many fucking terms? Why does it mean so much? In older context, it also describes someone as overweight. Well, that's just rude. Well, that's just rude now, isn't it? Is Nate basically saying I'm doing nothing with my life? Is that what he's telling me? Yeah, pretty much. Oh. I don't want, what is? Don't look it up? No, I'm looking it up. No, I'm looking it up. No, I'm looking it up, Evan. What does that mean? Someone with no friends? Oh my god, Evan! I kinda wanna say that to Nate now. Referring to someone as Billy No Mates means that you're saying that you're basically calling them someone with no friends. I don't know, was I doing something obviously stupid? I was going piss. Sorry, I won't piss. I won't piss. Okay. Apparently I'm obviously being stupid when I have to piss. What did you just say? He's thick as two short planks if he thinks that'll work? What the fuck did you- what did you just say? Are you sure that the British are speaking English? Because I don't know what the fuck you just told me. I understand all of those words, like, separately. Not together. Are you sure that it's English? It doesn't sound English. What did you just say? Stupid or slow to understand? Oh. Wait, is that what thick means in the British language? Means stupid or slow to understand? That's rude. You could also call him a plank, which is someone who's notably stupid. Hmm. It keeps crashing. Why does it keep crashing? No, Nvidia keeps crashing. If you want to know more British terms, just ask Jack. Yeah, but Jack knows how to insult everyone in like every European language. That's... yeah, he does. Brother, Jack even knows how to speak Dutch. Dutch is fucking hard. I don't... no, Dutch is fucking hard, man. No. No one speaks Gaelic anymore. Why would Jack know how to speak Gaelic? I mean, he knows some Gaelic, but he's not, like, fluent in it. He's, like, actually, like, fluent in Dutch. He's fluent in German. He's fluent in French. I think he's fluent in Spanish, but from, like, Spain. He's built different. Yeah. Didn't Jack know Arabic? Or was I tripping? Yeah, he knows Arabic. Oh, okay. He knows how to write in all these languages too. What the fuck? He knows beyond speaking? He actually knows how to spell shit and write shit. He also knows Russian. Yeah, he does. He does know Russian. That's also a thing he knows. He knows Russian. I'm just vibing. I'm just vibing. Oh, I'm just vibing. I'm vibing. I sometimes know Spanish. And I sometimes know Japanese. Sometimes I'm not even entirely convinced that I'm fluent in English. I don't know English. I just memorize a bunch of words. Bro, Russian just sounds terrifying. It's kind of like German. Russian always sounds mad. German always sounds mad. For some reason, Japanese always sounds mad. They're just languages that sound mad all the time. He also knows Italian. Yeah, he does. He does know Italian. He also does know Italian. Is Jack trying to do like a gotta catch 'em all situation, but with like languages? Like, I'm confused. Is Jack trying to learn like every fucking language in the world? Like, what's happening? See, Jack doesn't know Korean, but Nate knows Korean. So Nate's fluent in Korean and Japanese. No, Evan and I are here just for the vibes. It's okay. We're here just for the vibes. Bro, Korean is complicated. He must expand language. I don't think he does. No, I think the two wildcard languages he knows are honestly Arabic and Russian. Bro, all the like fucking European languages, you should not be shocked that Jack knows them. As you wish. After completing your assigned tasks in your respective areas, you'll be boarding a train for the rendezvous point. The point is a notable military installation in the southeast of the Empire, Guerrilla Fortress. Guerrilla Fortress? That's the giant base on the border facing the Republic. So after we finish our regular field study, we're going to be whisked away to a major military base? As part of your field study, of course. I'll be joining you there to serve as your military liaison for the duration of your visit. Naturally, you'll all be given a series of assignments specific to that location. Wow, sounds like fun! I very much doubt that's the intent. Sounds like I'm gonna be put through the ringer on my very first field study. Something wrong? Nah, don't worry about it. Well, I'm looking forward to another installment of your action-packed field study reports. But just so you know, I'm planning on joining you at Guerrilla Fortress too. I'm not gonna let the big bad army man push my adorable little students around. I have no intention of asking anything unreasonable of them, nothing that deviates from their curriculum. Unlike a certain other instructor whose name we shan't mention. Oh! Is it even safe to keep those two in the same room together? No, Reen, it's not.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the academy. You did really well, Reen.
Thank you. I try. Listen, I don't care. I just care about that book that we need more of. Well, there's two books we need more of. I want the Carnelia book, and I want the, Blood Moon Rose. I need more! I need more story!
Oh, right. We're heading out on our field study today. I don't need to get up just yet, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. Or I could just give in and go back to sleep. I'm still feeling kind of beat after training last night. Huh?
Wakey, wakey! Come on, Reen, it's time to rise and shine! We're gonna miss the train!
Stop that! That's not very ladylike! Right in the gut.
I can't believe it! My very first class trip! We're gonna have the best time! How much money do I get to spend on sweets and stuff? Oh, do bananas count as snacks?
No, they don't! Just get off me. Please.
Ah, there you are.
Good morning, Reen.
Seems you had quite the rude awakening this morning.
Yeah, Coffee only wishes it was that effective. She must have really been looking forward to this trip.
Certainly seems so.
She holds her own in class, to be sure. But at times like these, she seems like any other kid her age.
I'm looking forward to finally getting the chance to visit Laura's hometown.
I've heard that Legram is known for both its many legends and for the mist that hangs over the town for much of the year.
I don't know which stories you've heard, but most of them have been exaggerated in the retelling over time. It certainly doesn't lack for scenic beauty, though. I was hoping I'd have the opportunity to invite you to see it. Though I wish Elisa, Fee, and the others in Group B could have come with us.
Me too. I hope they enjoy their trip. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Uses?
I want to know why Evan is texting me. He's sitting 2 feet from me.
Good heavens.
Ugh, can someone do something about this child? She's out of control.
Okay, looks like everybody's here. Let's go, go, go!
God damn it! Eustace, I'm sorry, but... Oh, Eustace is really the only one that needs shit. Hmm. I hear that you'll be visiting 2 separate locations for this month's field study. As a result, it may be much harsher than previous ones. I pray that you all learn much from it, and that Adios will be with you. Thanks, Sharon. I'm sure we'll all be just fine. Will we? I shall await your return here. Please take care. I don't think we'll be okay. I don't think anything is fine during these field studies. What's this? Oh, there's something in my mailbox. Isn't this an Aubin time sticker? I thought you couldn't get one of these unless you read out your unless they read out your submission on the show. Oh, it came with a note. Next week's little chat was fun. Sorry to use you as show material though, Misty. Oh yeah, she did talk about our meeting on the show last week. I guess that's why she sent me the sticker. Well, these seem pretty rare, so I'll be sure to take care of it. What you doing, Reen? Did something arrive for you? Yeah, an acquaintance sent me something. An acquaintance? What a curious choice of words. Just remember that students shouldn't get involved in anything dubious. Okay, you've all definitely got the wrong idea here. Well, shall we head towards the station? Wait, I forgot Gaius was in my party. Gaius in my party! Gaius is in my party! I forgot! Okay, I guess I'll put shit on him too. don't know what you think goes on during these field studies, but we're totally going to have fun. And so it starts. Bro, Milliam is the only person in this game that has gotten uses to be completely done with everything. And honestly, that's kind of scary. Honestly, that's kind of frightening that Milliam was used as his breaking point. Opening warning signs of heat stroke, huh? Who's getting heat stroke? Who's gonna be out of commission? I think she's starting to enjoy all the attention. So we'll be visiting Jiraiya this month. All I can think about is Guerrilla Fortress, though. That's where the railway guns are, after all. Yeah, I can't begin to imagine what's waiting for us there. Might as well leave the worrying for when we actually get there. Let's make sure we're ready. It's an odd feeling, knowing we'll be visiting the fortress that uses Reinford's railway guns. I wonder what we'll be asked to do while we're there. They don't even care about Legram. It'll be fine! Don't sweat it! Didn't expect he'd start getting all emotional out of nowhere like that. Same, Reen, same. Roger! You think we were going into a war zone? Emma? Emma? Where are the others, Fee? Getting stuff ready before we leave. I'm ready, so I'm playing with Celine. Good girl. I guess they get along since Fee's kind of cat-like herself. Oh, is this for me? Thanks, I'll definitely use this. She's a cutie! I want to pet her too! If we miss the train because of this. Let's make our way to the train station once we're all ready. Celine came to see us. Maybe she wanted to send us off. I think you're right. It seems like such an obvious choice now, but I never expected they'd send us to Guerrilla Fortress. It looks like Instructor Nightheart is coming along too. I'm kind of worried now. Oh, why's that? Well, actually, never mind. It's not really a big deal or anything. Will Crow make it to the station on time though? I'm not too worried since Marcus is with him, but even then. Why is Machias alone with Crow? Wait, that's actually... Why is Machias alone with Crow? I'm scared. Okay. Well, Is there anyone else in here? I didn't actually go up the stairs. Oh. Oh, there is. Oh, it's Sarah. You forget something? You're going to be late if you don't hurry. You seem really exhausted. Apparently, she's gone to great lengths to sort things out for this month's field study. That's right. This month was a real pain, too, so you'd better appreciate it. On top of all the usual arrangements, I had to deal with a lot of those ever so cheerful military types. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you'd be too good at that. What Millia meant to say was, thank you for going to all that effort for us. Try to rest until we meet at Guerrilla Fortress. That's the idea. Alright, I'll see you all at our big heartfelt family reunion in 2 days' time. See you there. Alright, I'll see you all in 2 days. Meanwhile, I think I'll go back and continue my beauty rest. Oh! He's being called out by his own child. He's being called out by his own child. Ooh, you're a black angler now. I'm impressed that you earned the same title as me in such a short time. Should have expected that from a fishing pro like you, though. I'm going to need to fish even harder so you don't overtake me. I can't say it's a bad feeling to be so highly regarded. It took me a while to get the hang of it, but now I feel like I've gotten really hooked on fishing. You know, it's taken hold when you start with the fishing puns. You need to enjoy these things. And now that you're a black angler, I can trade you some even nicer stuff. Keep up the pace, Reen. I'm so proud of you. Aw, thanks. I won't let you down. Lake Lord Star. Oops. Oh. Do I not have a swordtail badge? Thought I did. Oh. I forgot to change the rod.
Wow, this is a big one. Not bad. Caught one. Wow, this is a big one. Huh. Now that's a catch.
Worry not. You have my word that we will all return safely. I have plenty left to teach you after all. She's praying that we all come home safely. Don't do that. What brings you rabble here? Oh, I see. Your field study slipped my mind. Hey Patrick, back from your vacation I see. Indeed. We returned to Trista a short while ago. Whoa, this guy really looks like he's got a stick up his butt. Look how tensed up his forehead is. How dare you touch me like that? Yep, I thought so. You're not as bad as Gramps when he's working, though. You shouldn't randomly pinch people you don't know, Milliam. Just who is this irritating brat? She's one of the new additions to Class 7. Much to my dismay. Aw, don't be a bully, Eustace. I see Class 7 has another interesting member amongst its ranks. I can feel my sanity slipping away with every moment I spend near her. Please, just depart on your field study and take her away. That's quite enough, Celestin. For the love of... Must every member of Class 7 be so bizarre? Don't lump me in with her. Aw, you're just saying that because you haven't met Lammy yet. I'll introduce you when we get back, okay? Oh, no, you won't. Enough. If this keeps up, I'll go mad. Please, just take the child and go. Must every member of Class 7 be so bizarre? Little does he know, we also got Crow. We got Crow now. What the? The librarian's not there. If I may, instructor, our destination is not the Maiden's Castle, but my hometown of Legram. yeah, we're on our way to go study some fields. That's... Sure, man, sure. That's, one way to look at it. Hey, cafeteria guy, I'm hungry. Can I eat some of this stuff? Aww. Can I have some on a plate then? Is that seriously the only issue? Honestly, we're going to leave you behind if you don't hurry up and finish eating. Oh, like Eustace would mind if we leave her behind. Yay! In that case, you're gonna be seeing a whole lot of me from now on. He really is a nice guy. Like, Eustace would be mad if we left Milliam behind, bro. You're all headed out on another field study today, right? Well, you're not the only ones due for a little travel. In 3 days, I'll be at the trade conference in Crossbell. Is that soon? That's kind of intimidating. Good luck out there. We'll all be rooting for you. Hi, Hema. Right back at you. I'm not really sure how much I'll be able to help out as part of the staff, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna give it my all. I'm not really sure how much I'll be able to part of staff, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna give it my all. Looks like we'll all be working hard. Oh dear God. Almost out of worky? Yay! You're almost free. Until you have to go back the next day. The next time. But for today, you're almost free. We should start making our way to the station, Crow. Otherwise we'll miss the train. No need to rush. The station's not going anywhere. The station isn't, but our train most certainly is. Honestly, I can't believe how lax he is sometimes. Now I'm worried about what'll happen while we're out there. Either have to dry clothes or expand the factory. You have 2 days off. This should be Crow's first field study with class 7, huh? That's actually kind of funny. Is that funny, George? Also, yeah, I don't know why that's funny, George. Also, BRB. How so? I told you that we were part of the Arcus trials last year, didn't I? A lot of stuff we did back then actually served as a model for Class 7, so we had our own field studies of sorts. Instructor Sarah, she was always putting us through one hellish situation or another. But that's how we all got to know each other, too. Wow. That explains things. That makes you four our predecessors, in a way. Well, it's more than just a coincidence that they put this guy into your class. Be sure to make yourself useful, you hear? For our sakes, at least. We'd hate to see you make a fool of yourself and ruin our sterling reputation. Yeah, I got it. All this pressure you're putting on me is gonna give me wrinkles or something. We'd better work every bit as hard as he does. Jeez, I come along thinking they'll be happy to see me, but then they start stacking up that pressure on me. Well, guess I'll just have to conjure up my wealth of wisdom and experience to make things a bit easier for everyone. Troy's representing us, too, so I hope he actually tries. Oh well, not much we can do from here, but give him our support. Damn. It's really something to see Crow joining you guys on your field studies. Here's hoping he can use his age and experience to help you out. Do as you like. Yeah, I don't think Eustace gives a fuck, bro. Damn, he gets locked. Yep. He's scared stiff. Just something I never expected to see. Bro, he's terrified of the nurse. Right. He's literally terrified of the nurse. Your field study at Guerrilla Fortress will take place in 2 days. During your time there, you will be observing a military exercise. I'm sure I need not remind you to be on time. Understood. But may I ask why you are performing this exercise now, of all times? He makes a fair point. The situation on the border is probably rather delicate now with the trade conference going on, right? I'm afraid that's classified. But you're all cadets, so I encourage you to discuss potential reasons amongst you. It's because you want to keep the Republic and all the other countries in check, right? That's what Gramps told you, at least. Milliam, perhaps we should consider not spouting classified information so casually. Just because you know something doesn't mean everyone else should. Knowing that means she must have a close connection to the Chancellor, though. Things aren't quite that simple, Orion. I don't know what they taught you in your intelligence division, but here's your chance to see how the real world works. I fear for our future. Same, Eustace, same. Your field study to Corellia Fortress is in 2 days. I will meet you there. I will meet with you again there. And as for you, Orion, it seems you have a bad habit of oversimplifying things. I don't know what they taught you in the intelligence division, but here's your chance to see how the real world works. As you have heard, your field study this month will involve visiting Corellia Fortress to observe a military exercise. It may be a rough schedule compared to previous months, but I am sure you will give it your best. I have high hopes that you will all return having learned many new things this month as well. You mean there's no one up here? Also no one up here. Cool. We don't need to change trains at Briarheart to get to Legram, right? I suppose it'd be better for us to take the Croydon main line than the transcontinental line, then. Right, after reaching Briarheart, we'll need to transfer to a local line, the Able branch line. There's only one train every 2 hours, so I'm hoping we can time our arrival to avoid a lengthy wait. It's exactly 7 AM right now. We should arrive in Briarheart somewhere around 10:30 and reach Legram by noon. We've got work waiting for us the first day too, so the earlier we can reach Legram, the better. Agreed. And there's always the chance our class problem child will make another scene. Oh, you guys are here earlier than I expected. You all ready to leave too? Nah, we've still got another 20 minutes or so until the next train to Briarheart comes in. You're going to the Jirai SEZ, right? I've never been, but it sounds kind of fun. It's apparently quite a trip to get there, though. It's on the Empire's northwest coast. You have to cross the entire Lemaire province to get there. Well, it's not often you get to go on a nice long trip like this. But worry not, the hours will just fly by as I teach you all how to be as cool and popular as I am. Oh dear God, they're doomed. Yeah, thanks, but I think I'll just take a nap instead. I'm still upset that I don't get Crow on the first field study when he's officially in our class. It's fine. We'll see you in 2 days then. See you at Corellia Fortress. Bye. Have a safe trip. See you later, Elliot. Later, Machias. And Crow. At least make a token attempt to stay out of trouble. No worries. If you hear about it, it means I wasn't on top of my game. One of these days, Reen, you'll thirst for my life of adventure. Right. Alright. Good luck, guys. Try not to, you know, drive everyone crazy for the next 2 days. Okie dokie. Why do I not find that the slightest bit reassuring? You took the words right out of my mouth. May the guidance of the winds and the goddess be with you all. I look forward to seeing you again in 2 days. Did, like, Eustace and Machias secretly make up? Why are they being, like, buddy-buddy? I'm confused. We never went over that. It's fine. They still, like, kinda hate each other, though. Right? They didn't fully make up. We still have a short while longer before our train arrives. We had to purchase our tickets now while we're waiting. Like, they're not yelling at each other. It's off-putting. Good morning, everyone. Group A is headed to Legram, correct? Yes, that's right. We'd like to purchase tickets to Legram via Berea. Coming right up. Do you want them right away? Okay, so that's 6 passengers bound for Legram via Berea. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment.
Oh, you're all heading out?
What?
Isn't that... Huh? What are you doing here, Lecter? You miss me already?
Sure did. I'm gonna be back in Crossbell starting the day after tomorrow. Might never have the chance to see you again in this lifetime, so I figured I'd drop by and say hello.
Shh, whatever. You're so silly. There's no way you or Gramps would die that easily.
Well, that old goat might scare off the Reaper, but I'm pretty weak, you know.
Who's he?
Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division.
We saw him while we were on our field study in Nord. He's the one supposedly responsible for negotiating with the Republic's army to prevent war from breaking out. But...
So he's the Ironblood they call Scarecrow.
I have to admit, he doesn't look like someone who specializes in espionage.
Bye, Celine. Bye, Celine. I saw that, man.
Well, I'm sure this little drop of sunshine's got suspicious written all over her, but I hope you're getting along. Don't hesitate to give her a good spanking if she causes too much trouble, though.
Okay.
We'll try our best to be a welcoming class. I'm not gonna cause them any trouble. Unlike you, I'm a little angel.
What kind of little angel would casually whip out something like Eric Getlem in public?
I'm sorry. Is it pronounced Era Getlem? Where is the letter between the R and the G? It's pronounced Era Getlem? Where is the letter between the R and the G?
Do you have any idea how much overtime we put in just covering up for you?
Huh? You do?
Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on Platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop.
If you'll excuse us, Captain.
I'm afraid we need to catch this train.
Sure thing. Good luck out there, guys. Oh, and by the way, I'd prefer it if you referred to me as secretary rather than captain in public. After all, I am a second secretary.
I see.
Well then, if you'll excuse us, Mr. Secretary.
You'd better bring me back a souvenir from Crossbell.
They seem like an even more interesting bunch than I'd heard. Hope she gets the chance to soak in the good times at school like I did.
Well, well. For 2 Ironbloods, you two have a pretty cozy thing going.
Uh-oh. Looks like a scary lady's got me in her sights. Time to make my exit.
Not so fast. Didn't you have something you were supposed to give me? Come on. Cough it up.
They don't call you the Purple Lightning for nothing. Maybe you should consider giving up this teaching gig and coming to work for us. I'll bet we could offer double what the Academy's paying you. No sweat. Aw, Strictly business, huh?
Obviously. I'm not getting any younger here. Hand it over.
This is the list of every member of the Imperial Liberation Front that we're aware of at present. We've made progress in identifying their top figures, too.
I see. I suppose I should thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Claire had a message she wanted me to pass along.
I'm listening.
Their primary target is Crossbell City, but there's a chance that something else will be going down within the Empire at the same time. Those were her words.
Wow, it's like a sea of green out there. Hey, Eustace, why is the wheat all green? Wheat, barley, and rye are all cultivated in the Croydon province. Each is grown in its season, which means that what you're seeing right now is the fall wheat crop. Oh, look, there's a weird scarecrow. Look at its head. It all looks messy like Lecter's. Ugh. Well, as long as she's enjoying herself. At times like these, she seems just like any girl her age. It's so hard to believe she's only 13. That's a year younger than my brother. It really puts things in perspective, doesn't it? I suppose this is as good a time as any to tell you more about where we'll be conducting our next field study. Legram is a small town in the southeast of the Empire, situated on the shore of Lake Abel. My father, Viscount Arcade, governs the town, which itself is part of the Croydon province. That sounds familiar. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the province Eustace's father oversees? Well, technically, yes. But Legram is known for being a particularly self-reliant region. I doubt the Viscount has much interest in the authority of his liege lord. I suppose I cannot deny it. My father can be a little too free-spirited at times. But I can't help but feel your father's governance has its own issues, especially where taxation is concerned. It's not as though I'm unaware of that. Sorry. I seem to have touched on a sensitive issue here. No, there's nothing for you to apologize for. Exchanges like these are the daily bread of the nobility. It's true that the four great houses do have immense power, but it's still up to the individual feudal lords to govern their respective regions. And as far as taxation goes, each region has its own statutes, which makes the whole situation even more complicated. It is quite convoluted, although the imperial government does seem to be attempting to unify all regions under a single tax system. That's one of the major points of dispute between the two factions. Incidentally, my father's stance on the matter is, hell will freeze over before I consent to it. I do understand the reformist point of view, but each region of the Empire has its own traditions and customs. Attempting to normalize all of those under a single system seems a little insensitive. The more you tell me, the more complicated it sounds. Well, it's certainly not an issue with a nice, clear-cut solution. This is boring! Don't you have any more cool stories about Legram? I suppose a couple students batting around ideas about taxation isn't going to really solve anything. But I guess, to me, one of the things Legram is most famous for is the Arcade School. Oh, isn't that the thing Laura's dad teaches? That's the one. The Arcade School of Swordsmanship is the style passed down by the ancient knights of Erebonia. It's one of the two most famous martial styles in the Empire, the other being the Vander School. I've heard there's a training hall where students of the Arcade School come from all over the Empire to train. Indeed, there is. Several students of the school are studying in Legram at the moment. The rest are scattered throughout the Empire. And Laura's father instructs them all? He does. Viscount Arcade is not only the Lord of Legram, he's also the current head of the Arcade School. Oh, doesn't he have some super cool title like the Radiant Blade Master or something? He sounds crazy strong. This may sound unseemly coming from his daughter, but his strength is, quite frankly, inhuman. I would easily place him among the 3 strongest people in the Empire. He sounds like an incredible guy. I've heard plenty of rumors about his strength myself. From what I understand, he acts as a combat instructor for this nation's armies, both provincial and imperial. Though as a result, I hear he spends a significant amount of time away from his territory. That is unfortunately the case. He may be visiting my home, but there's no guarantee that my father will even be there. I see. That's a shame. I'd really like to meet him. Bro, you miss Fee? I miss Crow. I already miss him, man. Oh yes, when we reach Legram, I'd like to ask a favor for you all, of you all. A favor? I was hoping it would be possible for you to show your respective styles to the Arcade School students. This group has practitioners of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School, court fencing, and spearmanship alike. And I have no doubt each would be of interest to students of the martial arts. Perhaps so. The chance to learn more about other schools might broaden our own horizons too. Are you sure my spearmanship would be of interest to them, though? Both Reen and Yusa's at least use swords. Certainly, the Arcade School teaches more than just swordplay. While some use 2-handed swords like myself, others use spear and even bows. Perhaps even Emma's orbital staff may be of interest. You think? Hey, what about me? What about me? Lammy's really strong, too. True, but it's just raw strength. There's no skill or technique involved. I concur. Watching Erigetlim wouldn't afford the students any chance to learn new techniques of their own. Boo, you meanies! No fair leaving me out! Anyway, I do think that would be a nice gesture, but that's assuming we get the chance before our field study is over. Of course, I look forward to it if we do. I would love the opportunity to show the students each of your respective styles in turn. Am I to assume, then, that you'll participate if such an opportunity arises? Of course, we wouldn't miss it. Lavender. Surely it's just a coincidence. It has to be. What's wrong, Emma? Are you getting motion sickness or something? No, I'm fine. I was just wondering if we might be able to see Lohengrin Castle while we're in Legram. Oh, the castle that came up in Instructor Thomas's lesson the other day? Weather permitting, it can be seen quite clearly. It's surrounded by mist more often than not, but such imagery has its own appeal as well. Oh wow, that actually sounds pretty neat. Yeah, it does. I was just thinking, it would be nice if we could apply some of the knowledge we learned in class to our field study, don't you think? Yeah, that would be. Plus, Lohengrin Castle served as the base for St. Sandlot. Emma? Oh, sorry, don't mind me. I'm just excited about what we might see there. We still have time before we reach Bereahard, but we'll be changing trains as soon as we arrive, so make sure you're ready. I will be, though it's a shame we won't have time to stick around for a while. I would have liked to see Rufus again if we had the chance. I'm sure he's much too busy for that anyway. And it hardly seems appropriate to return home now, after I chose not to during the summer. That is a good point. Is something on your mind? I'm just wondering what my family and the other nobles are doing at the moment. This past month, they've been a little overly quiet. Now that you mention it, I haven't heard of any major conflicts between the two factions lately at all. Maybe they're just showing some restraint for a while? After all the craziness that happened at the festival last month. Neither faction is considerate enough to avoid conflict over something so trite. I suppose I should just try to focus on our field study and not concern myself with matters beyond my control. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. I am concerned about my family's activities, but this hardly seems the time to show my face back home. I'll just try to focus on our field study and put the whole matter out of my mind for now. The issue of regional cultural heritage is quite a profound one, so profound as to have its own tax implications. Well, the desire to preserve the region's traditions and heritage is pretty important in most places throughout the Empire. Like the old animist traditions in Legram, I hear a lot of those are still around. Indeed, no doubt you will see many of them firsthand during our stay. Countless anecdotes regarding the Lance Maiden Romaine as well. Sounds like Legram has a lot of common with my home in Nord. Our cultures and traditions may differ, but we worship the same goddess and spirits. I think that's a fact many Erebonians are starting to forget. And if you ask me, those traditions are worth protecting, even if it means a little extra money going to taxes. Yes, I feel the same. It seems there will be much to learn during this month's field study. Our cultures and traditions may differ, but the people of Legram and Nord both worship the same goddess and spirits. Our traditions are definitely worth protecting, even if that means levying a few more taxes. Look at all the trees going past the window. This is so cool. I want to ride more trains like this. It's really fun. Really now? I'm kind of surprised. I assumed being in the intelligence division meant you'd be taking trains all the time. Well, I usually just ride on Lammy when I'm out on a mission. And the super fast train Claire and the others in the RMP use doesn't have any windows. And Gramps' special training is too fancy, so you can't really relax. Huh, interesting. It's not often that you get to ride a regular train like this then, is it? But if you get too excited here, you're not going to have much excitement left for when we reach our destination. Especially considering how early you got up this morning. But I was so excited, I could barely sleep. I'll be fine. I've still got plenty of energy. Huh? What was I saying? See? Told you. We'll be up Royal Hard soon, so try and get some sleep on the next train, okay? Okay. At times like this, she really is just like any other 13-year-old. Oh, she's sleeping. Boo! I wanted to keep enjoying the view out the window. Oh well. I can't wait till we get there. Honestly.
Then let us begin our duel.
Okay, time to fuck it up.
Please draw a card.
Oh dear God, okay.
Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt.
No you!
Well played. Divine Bolt.
Fuck you.
Well played. Divine Bolt.
The fuck, Laura?
Mirror.
Stupid.
Mirror.
Why? I win!
I admit defeat. Well done.
Finally won. Wow. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to her again. Excuse me. Okay. See, I can never win if I go first, bro. Going first is a fucking curse. Okay.
Please go easy on me. Shall we draw then? Allow me to play first then. I'm gonna use a bolt card. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Oh no, this could be trouble. I'm gonna use a bolt card. Sorry, I'm using a mirror.
Why? Then I'm doing that. No, you!
Ouch, I wasn't expecting that.
Damn it. Fuck!
It looks as though I win this time.
This game is stupid. Why is this game so stupid?
If we have to. Draw a card. We have the same score.
Oh.
Let's redraw. I'll be going first. Now you've done it. How about this? Take this.
Rude.
Take this. Now you've done it. How about this? Now you've done it. My victory was assured from the start.
This is some bullshit. I won 1. That's all you're getting out of me.
Shall we begin? Go ahead and draw. You should go first then.
Are you kidding me?
Huh. Well played. I'll use a bolt. I'll use a bolt.
Good.
Huh. It seems we need to draw again. You should go first then. Well done. I'll use a bolt. I'll use a bolt.
Oh my god.
I hate to do this, but...
Do you?
I hate to do this.
I lose.
It seems the winds were on my side.
Consistently, though, I never win if I go first.
It's time to duel.
I've never won if I went first. All the times I've won, I won second.
Come on, draw a card. Come on, draw another one.
Oh, it wasn't my fault.
Yes.
God damn it.
Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess.
No.
What was that for?
You can't use these cards. You can't use those cards as your last card.
Take this.
Rude.
Sorry about that.
Nope.
Yeah, I win.
Nope. I won 1. That's all you're getting out of me. The sound she makes is hilarious. Yeah. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This special express line is bound for Boreahard. Our next stop is Boreahard, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all of your belongings with you when disembarking the train. Oh, finally! We have to change trains here, right? That's right. A train bound for Legram should be arriving in about 10 minutes. We need to hurry if we want to board it in time. That's too bad. I was kind of hoping for the chance to poke around Berea. Oh, yeah, it's your first time in Berea, isn't it? I'd be glad to show you around, should the opportunity arise. You did graciously open your home to us in Nord, after all. Hi again, Celine. Wow, this forest is really dense. It almost looks like a scene from a picture book, as though if you kept very quiet, fairies might come out to play. It might not come as a surprise that there are many such legends in this region. The Lance Maiden, Leanne Sandlot, was born in Legram, but because of her preternatural strength and beauty, some believed her a changeling switched at birth by the fairies. Really? Fascinating. The reality is a bit less rosy. The family line of Count Sandlot came to an end when she died under mysterious circumstances. After the War of the Lions, it's hardly surprising that such tales have persisted. A changeling, huh? Oh. Look at that fog. It came on so suddenly. Well, Legram is known for its fog, among other things. This is not at all uncommon for this time of year. The fog does help keep the temperature cooler during the summer, though. In that case, bring on the fog. No, Lammy, you can't smash that. Whoa! It's stunning. This is the first time I visited Legram, but it's every bit as beautiful as I'd been led to believe. So this is the town of myths and ancient legends. I'm pleased you seem to have taken a liking to it. Unfortunately, the mist does hinder the visibility. On a clear day, the surface of the lake gleams like a polished mirror. Fog or no, it's breathtaking all the same. Welcome home, my lady. What? How long have you been there? Interesting. I couldn't sense him coming at all. I've returned, Klaus. I see that your proficiency in the art of concealment has not diminished in my time away from home. On the contrary, my age has begun to get the better of me, I'm afraid. Watching you grow and mature is the only joy left to an old man like me. Surely you jest. Can I assume the father not coming to meet us means he's currently away from Legram? I'm afraid so. He's also mentioned that he was unsure when he might return. I did expect that might be the case. Nonetheless, allow me to introduce you. Everyone, this is Klaus, the Arcade family steward. He fills in for my father in his absence and serves as acting master for the Arcade School of Swordsmanship. The acting master? Huh, sounds like one amazing old guy. I trust you all had a pleasant trip, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Let me be the first to welcome you to Legram. If you'll come with me, I'll escort you to the mansion. Still, it doesn't look like the years have really changed too much here. It's like walking into a bygone era. You can really see the influence of animism in the region too. Just look at this stone monument. I believe that was built long before the Arcade family was entrusted with the governance of this region, which would make it several hundred years old at the very least. It has a rather strange shape too. Ooh, what's that? It appears to be a statue of the Lance Maiden. That's right, the center statue is the Lance Maiden herself, while those beside her are two of the Eisenritter. I believe these were made over 200 years ago as well. Indeed, tradition holds that they were constructed to honor the achievements of Saint Sandlot. Incidentally, the knight kneeling on the lower right is the ancestor of the Viscount. Huh, so that's Laura's great-great-great-grandfather, huh? You'll need a few more greats. We're about 10 generations apart. Lady Laura! Lady Laura, I'm so pleased to see you back in Legram. The Viscount did mention that you'd be returning. I'm so happy to see you again, Lady Laura. I'm so glad to see you're all well. I'm just back for 2 or 3 days on a field study as part of my coursework at the Academy. I'll be sure to visit more with each of you later. Oh, of course, please do. I'd love to hear all about how lively the Academy's been treating you. She seems to be quite popular around here. Yeah, it looks like the Viscount's family has built up a good relationship with the people of Legram. Looks like they finally showed up. Who is you and why are you hot? Well, it's been pretty busy around here lately. I could use the help. Wait, no, we have met him before. He's hot, though! I forgot he was hot! Forgot we have met him before. Huh? Oh, well, I guess I'll look over the tasks one more time, just to be sure. Forgot how hot he was, man. I can hear the ring of steel on steel. Undoubtedly the sound of swords crossing. Ah, so then this must be the Arcade School's training hall. Indeed it is. I have more memories in this building than I could possibly count. Although many of them involve being soundly defeated by my father, or Klaus. My apologies, my lady. Well, it's pretty apparent he's not your run-of-the-mill butler. You can tell by the way he carries himself. He has a master's poise. And this is Viscount Arcade's mansion. Wow, so this is where Laura lives. You'd expect nothing less from a Viscount. And it seems to be built on a hill overlooking the town, too. It was originally built with the intent that it could function as a stronghold should the need ever arise. Welcome to the home of Viscount Arcade. Also BRB. Allow me to show you around in my father's stead. Whoa! Those are some fucking fancy ass chandeliers, bro. Wow! What an incredible view. It's so beautiful. It's not often I take in a view this spectacular. Say, is that? Oh! Whoa! A castle! Ah, that must be Legram's famous landmark. Indeed. That's the Henguin Castle. During the War of the Lions, it served as the Lance Maiden's stronghold. A saint's castle, towering on the shore of a shimmering lake. Just seeing it in all its majesty makes me want to set brush to canvas. It does seem like a scene tailor-made for painting. I agree, but there will be plenty of time to take in the scenery later. Right now, we need to go pick up our list of field study tasks. Oh, right. Are you the one who prepared our tasks for us, Klaus? Actually, the assigning of your duties here has been entrusted to a professional. A professional at what? Can you elaborate? Head of the Bracer Guild in the town's central plaza. At the Master's behest, they have taken on the responsibility of preparing all of the tasks for your field study here. The Bracer Guild? There's a branch here in Legram? Indeed, there's been a small branch of the guild in this town for many years. My family has a good relationship with the guild. They've done much for us in the town over the years. Oh, really? Well, whatever. Not like they asked me to do anything. What are you babbling on about? Nothing much. Just thinking out loud. Anyway, looks like we need to pay a visit to the guild. Yeah, I'd like to get through as many of today's tasks as we can. We'll be taking our leave now, Klaus. Of course. Please take care, everyone. Oh, that's some fucking fancy-ass castle, man. Am I still playing the same game I was? We'll only be in Legram a couple of days, but thank you for your care, Prana. This is an alternate universe. Yeah, I don't... Ancient Terrace, where's this go? Oh. In here. Oh! Whoa. Whoa, man, now I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be in there yet. Wait. Oh, it's a different view. Huh. Bro, what the fuck? I want to live here. Evan, you should totally remake this in Minecraft. No reason in particular. Just, you know, it's fine. Fine. I want to live in this castle, man. This is a great castle. Oh my god, stairs my weakness. Corner's my weakness in this game. You'll find the Bracer Guild in the town's main plaza. Allow me to wish you all the best of luck today in your academic endeavors. I look forward to seeing how things go. What exactly is there to look forward to? I wonder if he has something planned for us. You'll find the Bracer Guild in the town's main plaza. Allow me to wish you all the best of luck today in your academic endeavors. Look forward to seeing how things go. I'm so confused. Here. Oh, little kid's room. What's happening? Where are we? Lady Laura, you've returned. They have their own private chef, man. I'm looking forward to the taste of home cooking. I just asked Bem to catch some fresh fish too, so I think you'll enjoy the dinner I'm preparing. They have their own private chef, man. The fuck, brother? I want to live here. Or am I... Okay. I go in? Wow, you can feel the intensity coming from inside. Well, it is the Arcade School's training hall after all. I was planning on stopping in to greet everyone, but they seem so focused right now, I'd rather not intrude. Yeah, let's head to the guild first. Evan, scratch that. Make this entire city. Just make the whole city. Okay, no balls. Just make the whole city, man. Evan, recreate Ireland? All of it? Just a little while ago. How have things been here at the church while I was away? Then I suppose things really haven't changed much, have they? It may not be my place to say this, but wouldn't it be wise to perhaps put a bit more effort into your job? Ugh! Damn, Laura! Damn. The child. Thank you, Chloe. I appreciate your generosity. Link, I don't care if she's a child. Get out your crowbar. I don't care if she is a child. Disgusting cretins, that's rude. Are you talking about my classmates? Why must such filth be allowed to fester within the sight of Lady Laura's maidenly grace? Yeah, I'm afraid that's gonna prove a little difficult. Huh, what an irksome whelp. My apologies. She seems to be misunderstanding the situation. Also, she said us three. There's 5 of us. Besides Laura. Well, I see that the Radiant Blade Master has skewed the standard for aspiring gentlemen here on the gram. You'd have to be in an airship to rise above expectations like that. You don't remember that NPC? I don't know, man. Thank you, Duncan. Your service is invaluable, as always. My money! But like... My money, though! I'm hesitant to put shit on Milliam, though. Okay, well, at least on Reen. Okay, I'll at least get Reen shit. Better. Cool. I got rain shit, and now I have no money. Oh, wait. Did it ever change? There's an iron one. There's also a crow one. Well, I upgraded Reen's equipment and now I have no money again. As per usual, I have no money again. Doggo. I see you've been doing well, Pero. Doggo. I'll be looking forward to it. Tonight's dinner is sure to be that much better. Wow, you're right. It smells so delish. Now for an itty bitty taste. Oh no, you don't. Bro, Milliam with us is basically like babysitting. Let's be honest.
A cross inside a circle. Any idea what it
Huh?
means?
What are we talking about? Oh!
No one really knows for sure. There are a number of theories, though.
Unfortunately, the meanings of most animist symbols have been lost over time.
Okay. I see you working hard as ever, Saria. They're all my classmates. So wait, what's she implying? You may be better off not knowing, Reen. Isn't this the recipe for one of Apricot's specialties? Thank you, I will. Oh. Rushing pasta soup, savory herb tea. Whoop. There, one up here. Oh.
Wow, I didn't think that door led out here.
Nice find.
The fish here are a really lively bunch. Bro, we found someone else that fishes. Not just Kenneth. Wow. Can I fish in this lake? Is there a fishing spot? What do you mean? There is not a fishing spot. What do you mean? There is not a fishing spot. That's rude.
This building is the Legrand branch of the Bracer Guild.
Oh, not that one, this one. It literally says Bracer Guild on it. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a symbol there, okay. For a second, I'm like, it's not centered! There was a symbol next to it. Hello there, Sven. How are you doing? That is indeed true. We'll take the utmost of care. Alright. Well, I've returned. That much is true. However, this isn't meant to be a leisurely visit, I'm afraid. I'm going to be pretty busy with my field study, so keep that in mind. I see time hasn't dulled your clinginess. Wow, talk about a hometown hero. The people of Legram really do like Laura, and this girl even more than most. Well, aside from those dubious-sounding threats, she's technically giving us a warm welcome, right? Oh, pay her no mind. Cindy and her friends basically say that to everyone. That's not reassuring. I like how Renaissance-y her hometown feels, though. I vibe with the music. Oh? Cool! Let me in! I'll be the evil villain! That's hardly even role-playing. That's so cute. I assume Laura must be their Saint Sandlot, then? Those poor goats. Listen, you can play however you'd like, but try not to cause trouble for others. Only if you've decided that you want to make swordsmanship a lifelong pursuit. I'm willing to teach you basic self-defense techniques anytime, though, if that's what you like. Where should we go in here? Oh, the guild emblem. I must not have noticed it earlier with all the mist. Strange. The branches in the capital were closed due to political pressure, but this one still seems to be active. The Legram branch continues to operate, as it always has. That's why I was rather surprised to find out that the capital's branches were no longer active. Come to think of it, we met a Bracia back when we were in Breahard for our field study. But I saw no signs of a guild branch there either. It was closed a year ago. Though as I understand it, the pressure to close came from the Duke's household, not the Imperial government. Is that so? Well, braces are an eyesore to most of those well-to-do types. They don't bow to authority. You can't bribe them with Mira. They're all about protecting civilians. Give them any excuse to lean on the bracers to get them out of the picture, and that's exactly what they're gonna do. Milliam, that's kind of... You don't mince words, do you? Choice words, coming from an intelligence division operative. Do you think you're not complicit in this? Well, it's less us and more Gramps. We went barging into the branches in the capital himself and started telling them what they could and couldn't do. Wow. That explains the instructor's frosty temperament toward him. Man, you guys sure know how to poke a guy where it hurts, don't you? Oh. Now there's a familiar face. I'm pleased to see you again, Toval. Oh? You know each other? Nah, we just ran into each other a couple of months ago. Long time no see, Laura. Sounds like Sarah's keeping your nose into the grindstone, huh? Wait, so... You must be a former associate or instructor, I take it? Pretty much. I'm Toval Donir. Sure. A branch with the guild here in the Empire. Good to meet you, ladies and gents of Class 7. Wait a minute. So it wasn't a coincidence that we ran into you in Breahard? Bingo. Sarah told me you were going to be there. She wanted me to keep an eye out for you and step in if you ever got in a real tight spot. But she insisted I play it casual and not give myself away. Man, that part was a lot harder than I thought it'd be. I had no idea. Thank you so much for all your assistance back then. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to help bust Machias out without your help. You may not have directly assisted me, but I suppose you have my thanks nonetheless. You're welcome. Sarah's repaid the debt in full, though, so don't worry about it. Interesting. I had no idea that you'd already met some of the members of our class. Incidentally, Toval. The guild standing here in Erebonia certainly seems to have shifted over the past 2 years. Heh, no doubt. Basically, every branch here in the Empire was shut down after the government started putting pressure on us. Some of us found work in a different field, like Sarah. Others transferred to branches outside the country. But we all agreed to get back together if we ever resume operations in Erebonia again. Until then, we're just trying to keep a low profile, scraping out a living for ourselves. It sounds like a difficult life. Still, with the guild having to decrease its presence, isn't there more than enough work for the remaining branches? I wish. The Railway Military Police deals with a lot of the stuff we would have handled before. Your little lady's friend in particular keeps herself pretty busy. Oh, you mean Claire? Yep, she sure is a hard worker. Although with all the time she spends on work, it's no wonder she doesn't have a boyfriend. William? I'm not sure you should go around sharing the details of people's private lives without their consent. Well, I find enough work to keep the lights on here anyway. And this branch has the Viscount's approval, so we can display our sign without getting in trouble. So that's how it is. Well, it's nice to hear that the Viscount seems pretty supportive of the guild. He seems to find much of himself in the Bracer's way of life. Self-reliance, pride, a focus on helping others. He's long said that if he were free of other responsibilities, he would join the guild and work as a Bracer himself. Oh my, that seems very... I hardly think a man who owns territory in the Empire could just up and join the Bracers. The Radiant Blade Master himself is a Bracer, huh? In terms of strength and standing, he's probably on par with Cassius Bright. I'll bet he'd make an S rank right on the spot. You know Cassius Bright? I believe he's currently a Brigadier General in the Liberalian Army, as well as bearer of the title Divine Blade. Heh, guess I should expect no less from a member of the Intelligence Division. Anyway, that's how the Viscount ended up asking me to sort out some tasks for your field study. Let me give those to you now. I wish your Lady Laura and you, her classmates, to engage in a friendly training bout against students of the Arcade School. When you have prepared sufficiently, please make your way to the training hall, which is down the stairs outside the mansion and to the right. A monster's been spotted roving the Able Highway, and he's a big one. Monster. Crocodile. Location, Able Highway. I request that Class 7 deal with this threat as soon as they possibly can. Bro, I'm pretty sure Sarah was Beauty's Blade of this game. I need someone to replace a lot of orbit lights all along the highway. If you like putting lights into things, you can find me at Watu's store. Oh, so this is how your field studies go. Generally, yeah. Should we come back tomorrow to pick up on our next set of tasks then? Yeah, I've got some more work I could use to help you with. We're pretty short-handed here, so we've got a real monster of a backlog building up. I'm counting on you to pave the way to Easy Street for me, okay? Will do. Alright then, let's waste no time getting started. Looks like one of these requests is from the training hall. It seems to be from Klaus. Got a monster extermination request too. We'll have to head out onto the highway for that one. It would be nice if we could cover as many of the townspeople's requests as possible too. This is so cool! Hello there, Watu. You've been well, I hope. Oh? I see. Please allow me to apologize for my father's actions. You have no reason to feel responsible, Eustace. Yeah, your father's a little bitch, Eustace. Wow, didn't think a geezer like you would still be hitting the training hall. We have classes in basic self-defense once a week at the training hall, so it's easy for anyone to fit it into their schedule. Right. Oh! Continuation of the other book! The flicker of dying orbital lamps mounted at equidistant lengths along the sewer walls sent thin streaks of light across the surface of the rippling flow of filthy sewage. Passing in front of these one by one, Sister Cornelia sped down the stone sidewalk as the sound of her body cutting through the racing tunnel winds trailed out behind her. Panting and out of breath, I continued to move my feet toward the darkness, which lay before me as I chased after Sister Cornelia's flickering shadow. Wayworn, yet without a moment of repose, we headed unrelentingly with our sights set on the cathedral of the Septian Church. We moved swiftly across the moss-covered stone pavement, the clacking of our heels echoing in the dimly lit underground. Above ground, the walking distance on the city road from the railway station to the cathedral was about 3 blocks. If we made our way up through the drainage ditch just beyond the sluice gate, we would find ourselves in the public square outside the massive sanctuary. Up ahead, the light of another orbital lamp came into view. Turning her head in my direction without a word, Sister Cornelia extended her right hand outward in a wide motion indicating that we would be turning that way at the next corner. Then, as if preparing for something, she rolled both shoulders in a grinding motion and relieved the last of her tension with a pop of the neck. It seemed to me as though she knew all too well what was lurking within the hold on. No one needs texting me. We'll tell him to shut the fuck up? You're right. I'll just be like, dude, shut the fuck up. Okay. Was I? It seemed to me as though she knew all too well what was lurking within the tenebrous conduit ahead. Under the unsteady and sporadic dyslexia over coruscation, yeah, there's an S there, of light, the body of Sister Cornelia surged around the corner and disappeared from view. 1, 2, 3 went the walloping echoes, followed by the sound of something being rolled into the channel of filthy sludge. As I turned the corner, the first things which leapt into my sight were the contorted figures of 2 men on the ground whom I barely missed treading on. Sister Cornelia, who was by this time several steps ahead, continued to run at her usual pace as if nothing had happened during the preceding seconds. "It's Cornelia!" came an angry but noticeably wavering voice from behind. I glanced to my rear to locate its source, and there I found a man who had dragged himself from the fecal-filled liquid, now lying next to his dead comrades, yelling with his dying breath as blood leaked out of his open mouth. I'm sorry, what the fuck did I just read? I'm sorry, what did I just read? That was, okay. Cornelia, she's down here, he managed to croak before falling silent and still. Sister Cornelia paid no attention nor made any effort to look back. I turned my face forward and followed her example. The walls of the conduit leading directly to the sluice gate squared out into an ominous mouth of darkness, seemingly waiting for its next unsuspecting meal. Sister Cornelia gradually slowed her pace to match mine as I had by this time become completely exhausted and out of breath. It looks like these guys are dead serious about getting their hands on that item this time, she said as she focused her eyes on the darkness before us. So are those men old friends of yours or something? I inquired. Sister Cornelia turned to face me with her dark and scarlet eyes. Is that what you heard from those bracers the other day? She asked. I nodded my head and questioned her no further. With head slightly turned down, I forced myself onward, eyes fixed on tips of my boots. Unexpectedly, Sister Cornelia opened her mouth and said, Do you remember that woman you had a run-in with back at the inn? I nodded slightly. The whole reason I gave up my life as a mercenary is because I didn't want to meet a tragic end like that, she continued. A life of no meaning, forgotten by all. I looked up at Sister Cornelia, and seeing a slight show of emotion at the side of her face, heard her repeat the same line of words a few times before finishing her thought. If I'm going to cash in my life's chips, then I think it's best that I fight for something worth fighting for. At least that way, I'd be able to leave a legacy of my existence behind. Taking her in her words, I ran steadily beside her as I felt a sense of nondescript apprehension slowly begin to creep over me. During the short intervals between breaths, it suddenly seemed as if I were hearing the faint sound of sloshing water from behind, which caused me to prick up my ears and turn my head in its direction. So you noticed it too, huh, Toby? Sister Cornelia slowed her step into finally coming to a complete stop. They blockaded us from behind, so there's no turning back now, she said, the direness of our situation heavy in her voice. We had arrived at an intersection where the conduit we were in and another crossed paths just beyond the wide-feeted flow of sewage water before us. I could see the dimly lit sluice gate. I placed my back against the damp bricks of the nearest wall, and for a moment, I tried to catch my breath. They're probably lying in wait for us, Sister Cornelia assessed stolidly after glaring across the flowing sewage of the merged channels, and then turning her head to the rear, narrowing her eyes again. And, unfortunately this time, we won't be able to circumvent them. With a sound of composure revealing her utmost resolve, Sister Cornelia took in a few deep breaths. I laid a hand on my orbment, gripping in the palm of my sweaty hand, and then wrapped the strap of my bag securely around my opposite wrist. And as always, Sister Cornelia checked her boots before standing upright. Then, taking a few steps back and holding my breath, I raced forward and darted into the Stygian flow of waste. Oh! Welcome, everyone. I hope the day is treating you well. Tovo told you about my request, right? That's right. You wanted us to do something with the road lamps, right? Could we ask you for some further information about how to do that? Of course. It can take quite a while, though. Are you sure you have the time to do it? Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. Just explain what it is you'd like us to do, and we'll get to it. Alright, here's how it will go. I'm going to presume you all know what a road lamp is at this point, and you probably also know that they require regular maintenance in order to function as they should. That's especially true here on Legram, since the moisture from the fog causes their circuits to short more frequently. I put in a request for Tovo to inspect them not too long ago, actually. To my surprise, he discovered that almost all of the lamps close to town are in need of some maintenance work. I assume you want us to replace them all in one go, then? That's correct. To be a bit more specific, I'd like you to replace their orbment lights. That does seem like a long, troublesome task. The kind I'd normally pay someone else to do. The road lamps serve as a safety measure for travelers along the highway, though, so this is important. Sounds about as much fun as picking lint out of my belly button, but oh well, nothing we can do about it. This does seem like Tovo would usually handle himself, though. Isn't that right? It is. He'd probably laugh at us if a group of promising students weren't able to change a few lights, I'll bet. It really takes me back to our field study in Celtic, though. That's right. We had to do something like this back then. I suppose every town needs working road lamps. So you're practically pros already, then? Hardly. I finally managed to block off any memories of our group's first field study. Aw, no fair, you guys! Stop remembering stuff that I wasn't here for! That's what you get for showing up late to the party. Anyway, I assume the road lamps here also need a code to open their maintenance panels? Not quite. The lamps here on the Legram use a key for access instead, which means you'll be needing this. Well, at least it should make things simpler this way. Yeah, I'm kinda glad I don't need to remember a code this time. And here are the replacement orbment lights you'll need as well. Is that 14? That's a lot of lights! A01 to A05, B01 to B09. They're all marked with letters and numbers. That they are. Each one matches up with the road lamp it should be used in. You use A01 light in the lamp with A01 written on it, and so on. It's not exactly advanced calculus. So, do you need any pointers on how to change them out? No, I remember how to do it from last time, so I think we'll be fine. Well, that seems to be everything we need to know to get started. We'll be on our way then. Good luck. Okay. It looks like the fog's just as thick out on the highway as it is in town. It does go a long way toward keeping the temperature down, but it certainly doesn't help the visibility. True, even we locals lose our sense of direction out on the highway sometimes. But ever since they built the railway through here, there haven't been nearly as many people traveling this road. We need to pay extra attention to our surroundings to make sure that we don't become lost. That would be wise, and don't forget there's no telling when some beast may try to jump out at us. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Alright, that's one light exchange. This doesn't seem so bad. I don't suppose so. We just need to repeat this for the other 13 lamps on the highway. The work itself seems simple, at least. Perhaps we should each take turns doing it then. That sounds fair. It's only right to share the workload. Yay! I call the next one! You're welcome to it. I don't trust her with it, though, guys. It's fine.
It feels almost magical.
I know. Like if you just wait long enough, you might see a fairy or something.
That's a mushroom. Let's go fight the mushroom!
Here they come! Be careful, everyone! Of course.
Oh.
Here I go! Yeah!
Here we go. Right.
Yes, sir!
Here we go.
It's my turn. We should be...
I fought the mushroom.
Bring it on.
The fuck is this?
Right.
My turn! Okay, here!
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Ooh, that one looks tough.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Here we go.
I'm scared.
Now's your chance.
An opening! Of course.
Oh.
Hey! Yes, sir!
Whoop.
Yeah! Here!
Go.
No longer scared.
Here I go! Yeah! You did...
That was anticlimactic.
Is that a treasure chest? I've only...
We'll have to fight our way through.
Go!
Right.
This poor single enemy.
Oh, the tree comes through here.
That's the Ebel branch line, the same line we traveled here on.
This seems to be all that's necessary. Well done, Laura. That makes 7 lamps done, I think. We're finally halfway done. 7 down, 7 to go. Yeah, let's get those last 7 done.
I welcome all challenges.
Here we go!
My turn.
My turn. It's my turn. Now. Gotcha. I'm so sorry.
My turn.
Right back at ya. Yes, sir. It's my turn.
Right. Hi. Evil will fall before... I welcome all challenges.
My turn! Now's a chance!
An opening. My turn. Hi.
My turn. There. It's my turn. Yeah. Battle's over.
I welcome all challenges.
Oh!
Go!
What is that?
An opening. Of course.
Yes, sir. There. Okay. Yeah.
Go! Go!
We'll never know. Am I over leveled? This place seems too easy.
Okay.
I haven't been grinding, that's why I'm confused.
Here we go!
Yes, sir. Yeah. I did it. Making progress.
That should suffice.
Nice.
I don't trust this place, it's too easy.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Here we go! Go!
An opening.
Here I there.
Right.
Yeah.
Either that or my party's just busted as fuck.
Your swordsmanship gets
I've
better
got a way
with
to go to
every
get to
battle.
your level. I did it!
I feel like it's a little of both.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
Okay, uses. You're about ready to crash out? Why? Also, BRB. Oh god, where's my mouse? Yeah, I saw, why you were crashing out. Carry on. But, see, the question that Evan brought up is, how come they were talking about that shit and not using spoiler tags for trigger warnings? Evan was sitting 2 feet from me. He read the conversation. I feel like that would classify as something to use a trigger warning for. The Hemo would also like to know. Yeah, I told Hema what chat that was in also, and I can't be bothered to scroll up of how that conversation even started, and I'm very confused. but you know, it's okay. Like, bro, they know they can use the spoiler tags for more than just actual spoilers, right? They can use them for, like, things that would classify as a trigger for some people. You posted a video and added Tenki with a thing about gender swapping gaining money thing? What did you do? Hema, thank you for hiding the word French. What? But that's not how that works, though. Forwarded the vid. Oh. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, I'm panicking. I can't click away. Okay, I got it. Evan said, please stop showing me that conversation. Sorry, Evan. I was panicking and couldn't... I was scrolling on the actual server. My bad. Evan, it's for the best. Don't look at anything that server says, bro. The entire server is a trigger warning. I swear to fucking god. Okay. No, the entire server's a trigger warning. Evan, are you okay? You sure? Okay. He tells me one thing, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't think he's okay, guys. He tells me one thing. But he actually means the other thing. Evan, are you sure you're okay? Okay. Don't look at it. Don't look at the computer. It's not my fault that my vertical monitor is like fucking 27 inches tall. It's not my fault. Don't look at it. No, I am blaming the people in the servers. It's not Link's fault. I am blaming the people in the servers for not fucking trigger warning anything. It's usually the other people's the people in the other server's fault. It's usually their fault. Anyway. See, Evan's fine at, like, if he, like, sees, like, blood in, like, video games, obviously, but, like, IRL, Evan, like, becomes unalive. Or even if anyone mentions it in, like, text, just casually, Evan, like, dies. Evan, are you sure you're okay? I don't know, you look a little noshy to me. Are you good? Do I have to go tell Jack tech support and or Nate to come retrieve your body? Like, what's happening? I don't think Evan's okay. We're just gonna continue. It's fine. Evan. I don't think he's okay, guys. I don't think he's okay, guys. Evan is sitting down, that's the problem. Evan? Guys, if Evan dies, I'm blaming the other server. I'm blaming the other server and Nate will wreak havoc. Stand by. No, see, I clicked on the server and scrolled the whole conversation, and Evan was also reading it for some reason, and Evan is now dying. Why did they not trigger tag anything? I don't know why they didn't fucking do the spoiler tags, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I can't. Oh yes, let's ignore the possibility of hemophobia. Yeah, I know, right? Oh god. That's crazy, man. Evan, seriously, are you okay? He can't even sit upright in his chair, brother. Just, okay, well, okay. You do you. He's just traumatized, but now Evan is currently laying on the ground. Now Evan is currently laying on the ground. It's fine. You do you. Oh, try not to roll over you with my chair. I'm trying you on the ground. That's how he feels with the conversation that was just had, bro.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn.
An opening. Yeah. Here now. Gotcha.
Right.
My turn. Well, that's that.
No, see, Evan is fine for the most part in certain regards. If he, like, sees a little bit of blood, like, IRL. But when people talk about it, it, like, brings out the trauma in Evan when he sees it in text form. He just doesn't like it when people talk about it because it brings out the trauma in him. He claims he doesn't have PTSD, but all of us are like, no, you do. You just choose to ignore it. He just chooses to ignore it. That's the last of him. 14 lamps. There's a good day's work. The highway should be better lit now, though it's difficult to tell with all this fog. At least the residents of Legram should be safer as they travel the highway now. Now that we finished, we should report back to our client. Oh, okay. You good? Evan tried to get back in his chair and he just like fucking fell down out of his chair. Oh, Jesus Christ. He says he's fine. Do we believe him? I don't believe him, guys. I don't believe him, man. That must be the monster we were sent out here to defeat. It looks like it matches the description, but it's hard to tell with all the mist. Ooh, it looks really strong. But we've got Lammy on our side, so this should be a piece of cake. I wouldn't be so sure. Visibility is quite poor here. We can't take anything for granted. I agree. We should be thoroughly prepared before we engage it. Right.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Go.
Wait, there's two of them. I didn't sign up for two of them. I didn't sign up for two of them. Oh!
My turn.
My turn.
Good morning.
Yeah. Yeah. This is it.
My turn. Now's a chance.
An opening.
It is one of them.
Of course. Hey.
My turn.
It's my turn. Here. Here I go.
Why are you B game? Play what game you play at game this time? What? Are you asking me what game I'm playing?
My turn.
Why is Reen dying again?
It's my turn. Here.
Will I ever be able to do anything as Reen?
Keep going.
Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
I've only just.
A matter of course.
I don't know. If you're asking what game I'm playing, I think there's a command. Well, that takes care of that. Huh, not bad for your first monster extermination. I guess we shouldn't have expected any less. What game you play? Game to be play game. What game? The tough part was actually getting the monster this time. True, this mist doesn't make for the smoothest of navigation. If the air was a bit clearer today, we might have been able to explore a few other routes through the area. But for now, we'd be wise to return to the Grandma to give our report. Yeah, let's head back to town. Wait, no! Okay. I thought it was gonna force me to go back to town. I'm like, wait, I haven't gotten everything yet.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
Ow. What the fuck? Reen and Laura, you had one job.
Here I go.
My turn.
It's my turn. Here.
My turn. Evil will fall.
I'm just getting started.
I'm so confused.
It's enormous.
Oh,
Watch out.
I wasn't looking at the game.
An opening. Right. Hey.
The game is listed above.
Yeah. Here.
Go.
Of course. Now.
Here I go. It's my turn. Here.
Here we go.
My turn.
My turn.
Yes, sir.
My God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God. Thank you.
I'm going stronger.
They just needed to hit him. Grab.
Okie doke, let's get started.
Here we go.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Oh, you're asking if the game is good? I mean, I like the game. Wait, does the mist make it so I can't hit anything?
Yeah.
Go.
I'm gonna crash out.
Yeah, I didn't stand a chance.
We have nothing to fear.
Here we go. Go.
An opening. Right.
Yeah. Yeah. My turn.
Here we go.
Okay, it's safe for me. I did it!
Here we go this way, I think. Finish this first. Thank you very much for your help. A well-lit highway is always a boon to travelers. You needn't thank us. We were glad to offer our assistance. I'm glad we were able to shed a little light on things. People will be better off for it. That's what matters to me. Oh yeah, I should return these. Many thanks. Well then, a good effort deserves a good reward in kind. Crystal Flood. Thank you very much. You know, this has kind of been bugging me the whole time, but isn't it a little weird that so many went out all at the same time? Does that happen a lot? Actually, no. It's a rather impressive coincidence, now that you mention it. Especially considering each light was last replaced at a different time. You said Toval's the one who normally handles replacing them, right? I wonder if he accidentally did something to cause this then. Perhaps he wanted us to experience the realities of the Bracer lifestyle. But that's really stretching it. Indeed. I'm certain a man like him would never do something so pointless. Considering how cunning he already proved himself to be back in Bereahard, it's not impossible. We're probably just overthinking things though, at least I hope we are. I hope we're overthinking things too, Reen. Should we go this way? Go this way. We'll go this way. I can only hope so. His name is Dat. Sorry. That became a dirty joke. It's fine. I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I see you were able to begin your field study without incident. We were. Thank you for your help. Incidentally, I noticed it was you yourself who placed this request for us. Indeed, I did. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me. My request is merely this. I would like you to engage in a training bout with the students of the Arcade School. That's what it says in the request description. I'm game. It's not often we get a training opportunity like this. But are you sure we'd provide enough of a challenge? Oh, I'm certain of it. But by my assessment, you're all more than capable combatants. A swordsman of the famed 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school, an adept in court fencing, even a seasoned spearman. You each seem to handle your weapons with the poise only born of many battles, the young lady included. You can tell all of that just by looking at us? But you've never even seen us fight. Be that as it may, he seems to have a pretty good idea of what we can do. It's like he can even tell that Lammy's here. Well, I mentioned all of you before in my letters home, though I expect Klaus could easily have deduced that much nonetheless. He makes a strong case for his position as acting master of the Arcade School, at the very least. I'm flattered. All of this training here right now are at the beginner level. I believe you'll be an appropriate match for each other in terms of skill. It sounds like the kind of hands-on lesson even a Thor's education can't buy. Very well, we'd be happy to accept. You have my thanks. If it's alright with you, I'd like to begin right away. Let me know when you're ready. Oh. We're all ready, just give the word. Excellent. Then please take your place on the stage in the center of the hall. What are we doing? Listen up. Our opponents are Lady Laura's classmates. They may be young, but don't underestimate them. I know. I'm not planning to lie down for these guys. I'm not planning on losing either. Aw, no fair. Why can't I join in? It would hardly be a fair fight if you summoned your doll to battle. As a student of this school, I also have to resist the urge to join in. Being a spectator can still teach us much, though. Lame. So these are our opponents from the arcade school. Class said that they're all at the beginner level, but in this school, I'm betting even the beginners are pretty skilled. Indeed, it would be unwise to underestimate their ability. We're gonna need to give this all we've got, for us and for them. We can do this. We have a variety on our side. Is everyone ready? Then begin. Am I actually fighting? I'm confused what's happening. The battle has been decided. Oh, I don't have to actually fight them. Oh, we won! We did it! Phew, barely scraped out a victory there. Oh man, we lost. How shameful. Seems like we still have a long way to go after all. Yeah, we're going to have to turn our training up a few notches. Thanks for coming out and giving us a good fight. That battle made for some excellent training. You can say that again. I know I learned where I could stand to brush up. Your skill in battle was befitting of the reputation of the arcade school. He's right. You all fought wonderfully. It was an excellent battle. I see you've all been diligent in your training while I've been away. Boo! What now, Milliam? I want to fight too! Oh my. Milliam? Don't do... Whoa! What the hell is that? A silver doll? Milliam. Honestly, are you incapable of sitting quietly for just 5 minutes? But just sitting here watching you guys fight is so boring! I'm ready to jump in. Come on, you don't just want to sit on the sidelines either, right, Laura? Well, I don't suppose I can deny that. You too, huh? This does present a bit of a problem. I think having Aragetlim take the field might give us too much of an unfair advantage. Ho ho ho. Well, if that's the case, allow me to serve as your opponent instead. No! Huh? Master Klaus? Oh god. I may not be the young man I once was, but I'm still the acting master and caretaker of this school. For his lordship in his absence, I believe you'll find me a worthy opponent, even for that silver puppet. Whoa! Wow. This stance leaves almost no openings. I can see that acting master isn't simply an honorary title. I see, but if Klaus is going to join the battle, I would like to as well. Laura? Lady Laura? I've been defeated by Klaus on more occasions than I'd like to count. I'd enjoy the opportunity to show him how much I've improved. As you wish then. Show me all you've learned today during your time at the academy. Ooh, this is getting exciting! Well, this seems to have escalated rather quickly. I suppose not everyone has the patience to sit on the sidelines, especially when they're itching for a good fight. Good grief. What do you think we ought to do? I don't think there's anything we can do. Master Reed, I would greatly enjoy the chance to cross blades with a skilled swordsman of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School. Would you be willing to participate as well? Of course, I'd be glad to accept. Good. How about you choose one more of your classmates to round out your team? You'll all be facing me, and if you're able to defeat me, you will have completed my request. Heh, in that case... Emma... How about it, Emma? I'd be happy to. Then let us begin. But please, don't hold back on account of my age. I doubt you'll even give us the opportunity to do so. No doubt, I can feel his power already, and he hasn't even made a move yet. We're going to need to come at him with everything we've got, even more than the last fight. I wasn't planning on holding back anyway. Alright then, begin!
Come, show me what you can do. Here we go.
Do I have to?
Behold, my most powerful strike!
Oh!
My turn. Now's a chance. Laura.
Understood.
My turn.
Flames, gather on my blade. This old dog still knows a few tricks.
No, please no.
Here I go. No more chance. I'll help. Okay.
Ow!
Here I go. No more chance. I'll help. It's my turn. Here.
Of course.
My turn.
Here we go.
Suddenly he resists everything. Oh!
Of course. Hey!
Just as I hoped.
We should keep going.
I did it.
We stand victorious. Wow. Did they seriously defeat Master Klaus? I should have expected no less. It's been quite some time since I was last bested in combat. He doesn't even seem all that tired. I guess that's the acting master of the Arcade School for you. Oh, gracious me, what a thrilling battle. And your sofa puppet was more challenging an opponent than I had anticipated, young lady. Well, there aren't many people out there who can handle Lammy's swings as well as you did. And the Radiant Blade Master is supposed to be on a whole different level. It sure is a big world out there. Well, that's true enough. Incidentally, Master Reen. Yes? It was an honor to see the skills of a practitioner of the 8 Leaves One Blade style firsthand. However, I couldn't help but sense you holding something back, a wavering of your clear intent, if just for a moment. Holding something back? I thought so. I apologize if I said something impertinent. We needn't pay any mind to the ramblings of a foolish old man. No, I appreciate you saying so. I'll take it to heart. Huh? I don't get it. But anyway, I guess that means we've got this request all wrapped up, right? Certainly. Thanks to your assistance. This was a most fulfilling training session for everyone. Just being able to watch such an amazing fight got me all fired up. We're immensely grateful for all you've done for us. Not at all. It was an honor. When we meet again, I'd enjoy the opportunity to have a training bout with you all myself. It would be our pleasure. We'll be sure to train to the fullest extent of our abilities in the meantime. You won't be disappointed. It's only been a few short months, but your growth has been considerable. I'm certain you have your fellow classmates at the academy to thank for that. When I see how well you fight together, I'm filled with the deepest of admiration. I agree. I think they're the reason I've been able to grow like I have. Even taking on this request has helped teach and strengthen me as well. Laura. The day will eventually come when you'll be able to best me in single combat, sooner than you think at that. And you can be sure I'll continue devoting myself to my training, pursuing that goal. I'm very much looking forward to it. I wish you all the best with your field study here in Legram. May it be a rewarding and fulfilling experience. A butler to the Arcade household, I'll be praying for your success. Thank you very much. Well, Laura's S-Craft just got upgraded. Just got a different one. Hmm. Oh. Anyway. I know what happens in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Whatever that may be. I think Evan's still unalive. It's okay. Wait. Why do we have... Oh. Just... Yeah. I'm actually not feeling lo-fi. I'm very indecisive. What's this? Sure, why not? Sure. This is very dramatic, but I don't care. Why is this so dramatic? This might be too dramatic. It might be too dramatic, Jesus. That was too dramatic, my bad. Yeah, anyway. Evan, did you want to play Xenoblade tomorrow? Wasn't that a thing you said? I think that was a thing Evan said. I don't remember if that was a thing Evan said. I don't remember if Evan's like, I want to play Xenoblade tomorrow. I don't remember. Hi, Natra. You're literally coming in at the end, but you know. You had good nap? Isn't that just going to sleep? At this hour? Why did you take a nap at this hour? Honestly, that would fuck up my sleep schedule. Well, it's currently 3 p.m. for me, so... Really, I don't know what's happening with these music. Really, I'm deeply confused. It's like I'm in like fucking spy movie right now. What's happening? Anyway. I'll be back tomorrow with... I think Evan wanted to play Xenoblade. I don't remember. I'll either be back with more of this game or I'll be back with Xenoblade. I'm unsure. It depends on if Evan feels like Xenoblade. Anyway, until tomorrow, I think, yes. Tomorrow, goodbye.